Yeah, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 subscribers, 1 million views. This is the ride celebration. Let's do this. Take a request. I'll be on later. Welcome, everyone. Here we go.
bruits se font entendre tout autour.
Your candlelights flicker though the air is deathly still.
C'est que le fantôme des lieux se manifeste.
Welcome, curious friends. It is so nice to have guests.
Nous sommes ravis de vous accueillir, humbles mortels, dans ce mystérieux manoir.
You may not believe it, but beauty once lived in this house.
Fantôme Manor a connu des jours heureux, et les temps ont changé.
Now, curious souls, come. I have more to show you.
Entrez, braves mortels, et visitons ensemble ce fameux manoir.
Our tour begins here, in this garden, where you gaze upon the sweet innocence of youth.
Kindly step all the way in. Make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Ici, vous pouvez admirer les portraits de la sublime maîtresse des lieux et de ses prétendants moins chanceux.
I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely.
Venez donc faire la connaissance de la future mariée dont la beauté vous donnera des frissons.
Real beauty of the town awaits. And she's dying to meet you. But beware the phantom.
Notre futur marié attend toujours l'homme de sa vie. Les volontaires?
There is much to see. Stay together. I hate to lose you so soon.
The party will commence. Quietly seated at all times. Veuillez faire attention à la marche en montant à bord. Tout effort de ne pourra commencer que si vous restez toujours assis bien calmement. Kindly watch your step as you board the trains. The party will commence only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Veuillez faire attention à la marche en montant à bord. Le bas ne peut pas commencer que si vous restez toujours assis bien Kindly watch your step as you board the trains. The party will commence only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Veuillez faire attention à la marche en
De facétieux revenants ont interrompu notre visite. Veuillez rester bien assis. Nous reprenons dans un instant.
Playful spirits have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated. We will proceed shortly.
Bonne nouvelle. Les esprits ont décidé de vous laisser reprendre votre visite. Merci de rester bien ici.
Good news. The spirits have decided to resume your tour at once. Remain seated, please.
creatures of fright, we summon you now to dance through the night. Esprits et fantômes, sur vos fiers destriers, escortez dans la nuit la belle Beyoncé. Warlocks and witches, answer this call. Your presence is wanted at this ghostly ball. Des 12 coups de minuit aux matines sonnantes, nous valserons ensemble. Macabre join.
De facétieux revenants ont interrompu notre visite. Veuillez rester bien assis. Nous reprenons dans un instant.
Playful spirits have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated. We will proceed shortly.
Bonne nouvelle. Les esprits ont décidé de vous laisser reprendre votre visite. Merci de rester bien assis.
Good news! The spirits have decided to resume your tour at once. Remain seated, please.
Veuillez rester bien assis. Nous reprenons dans un instant.
Playful spirits have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated. We will proceed shortly.
nouvelle. Les esprits ont décidé de vous laisser reprendre votre visite. Merci de rester bien assis.
Good news! The spirits have decided to resume your tour at once. Remain seated, please.
Ah, there you are. Welcome, foolish mortals. Welcome. All our ghosts have been gone.
Bonne nouvelle. Les esprits ont décidé de vous laisser reprendre votre visite. Merci de rester bien assis.
Good news! The spirits have decided to resume your tour at once. Remain seated, please.
Ah, there you are. Welcome, foolish mortals. Welcome. All our ghosts have been gone.
Please take small children by the hand and look down as you step.
And now, your host, Walter Cronkite.
We made for eons our planet that uses a spaceship through the universe. And for a brief moment, we have been its passengers. Yet in that time, we've made tremendous progress in our ability to record and share knowledge. So let's journey back 40,000 years to the dawn of recorded history. We'll trace the path of communication from its earliest beginnings to to the promise of the future. We have reached the dawn of recorded time, an age when mammoth creatures roam the land. But with spoken language, the ancient hunters learned to work together and meet the challenges of this hostile world. Survival are passed on to new generations through the art of storytelling. Not trusting this knowledge to memory alone, our ancestors created a Ages later, stories of knowledge are transcribed in complex pictures and and a new stage of storytelling emerges. A stage on which we examine our world and ourselves. The theater is born. The Romans built a mighty system of roads, a long-distance network to carry laws and tidings over a far-reaching empire. Glorious Rome falls victim to the flames of excess. Ages of knowledge are lost or forgotten in the ashes. But all is not lost, for Islamic and Jewish scholars continue to preserve ancient wisdom in noble libraries. In their travels, they record knowledge and share their findings with cultures east and west. In Western abbeys, monks toil endlessly, transcribing ancient writings into poems and books of revelation. The dawn of the Renaissance brings a wondrous new machine, the printing press. Now books and authors flourish as never before.
busy. Number, please. One moment. I'll connect you. Number, please. Thank you. Number, please.
Movies, perform, and entertain millions. Bring technology to our home. Instant communications create an ever-increasing flow of facts and figures. To manage this growing storehouse of information, they invent the computer, a revolutionary tool.
Like the reception area? Yes, that's right. I've also written
Go ahead, Lucy. I got the mystery. Go ahead.
Attention, the time machine is about to rotate from each Please remain seated at all times. Attention, time travelers. Your time machine is about to rotate for your return to Earth. Please remain seated at all times. Attention, time travelers. Your time machine is about to rotate for your return to Earth. Please remain seated at all times.
We have entered a wondrous new age, the age of information, a time of new promise and new hope for ourselves and Spaceship Earth. Centuries of information stand ready to reach us in an instant. A link with the past, a hope for the future. In the information age, our knowledge and tools of communication will continue to grow and improve. We'll discover new ways to share our ideas and dreams, to create a better world for today, tomorrow, and tomorrow's child. is a time of unprecedented choice and opportunity. So let us explore and question and understand. Let us learn from our past and meet the challenges of the future. Let us go forth and fulfill our destiny on Spaceship Earth.
The people of AT&T thank you for traveling through Spaceship Earth and look forward to serving you in the information age. For a look at today's information age technology, we invite you to visit FutureCom in Communicore West.
Tomorrow, desert farms, floating cities, even colonies in space. But you know, this isn't exactly the first time anyone's tried to make this trip. People have been dreaming about the future for centuries. Well, here's the stuff dreamers were made for. Several hundred years ago. Yeah, it's always fun looking back at the past. Come on, I'll show you what I mean. There's the grand old man himself, Jules Verne. This is the way a moonshot looked to him back in the late 1800s. Old Uncle Jules may not have had all the answers, but he had the right idea.
He was just a little ahead of his time.
You know, people have painted some pretty fantastic views of the future.
And some pretty mixed up ones, too.
Progress can be accurately checked on a synchronized scanning map.
I guess so, but we always start with each one right.
Horizons are here. Today. Here's a new kind of cityscape, the microprocessor. An entire computer on a tiny silicon chip. Crystals, inspired by nature, now engineered by man, for an ever-growing role in microelectronics. The world of liquid space, oceans of minerals and food.
talking to our daughter, the desert dweller. That little girl and her husband are in for me. You like music?
A little light starts getting involved.
My wife there.
I can. So I meant to ask you, how's her daughter? It's great.
She's doing wonders out there on one of those desert the city kid to college for 7 years at Nautilus. She becomes a farmer.
Oh, I think agricultural engineer is a little more like it.
Okay. But me, I'll take the city.
Yes, it's always exciting.
But hey, with today's transportation, we're just minutes away from our kids. Look at that, will you? A few years ago, this was all barren desert. No crops, no irrigation.
Stand by number 4.
Quite a transformation.
Harvest attempt. Finish picking the north quadrant, then recycle for cultivation.
I just wanted to let you know the weather guys are calling for showers out of the north.
Well, I'm not surprised. I can see the storm from here.
You know, this really looks like a crowd.
And you want to be awesome.
What do you suppose they are, Mr. Fun of the City?
Oh, I think they get their share, right?
Never on time. You must be joking. You're talking to me.
Shouldn't your granddaughter be studying instead of flirting with that beach boy?
He is not a beach boy. He's studying marine biology there on the floating city.
Honestly, how could I possibly miss the party? All I got here is what, 5 minutes work?
Right. Tell me about it.
Okay, let's say 10 tops. Seriously.
Regional safety rules. Stay in your groups, keep your buddy in sight, always check the fuel apparatus for forward circulation, however, every 10 minutes or more often.
That's right. Now you're all so expensive, I'm not worried about your swimming at all. And I know this isn't your first job, but tell me, what's your most important tour underwater?
Floating cities, they're amazing. I mean, whole new industries have developed. And under those, maritimes, all sorts of marine life, fuels, energy,
And fun. Excellent. Well, so am I. Floating cities have opened up whole new ways for people to enjoy their lives, as well as their work.
There's always been something sort of mysterious about our oceans. We knew they were filled with valuable resources.
Yeah, water and seaweed.
Very clever. But seawater has become an excellent source of energy, as well as being valuable for desert irrigation.
And colorful seaweed.
Snow is a tremendous source of low-cost fuel. Oh, we found lots of good things under that ocean.
And don't forget space. We found lots of good things out there, too.
exercise in zero gravity. It looks like fun. It is once you get the hang of it.
Then your father will get you as soon as he manages to get your shoe.
What about the folding? He needs matches too.
Napoleon's time. What is it, Tommy?
Oh, now that's really lovely. Practical, too. Just think, materials from space for all kinds of industries back on Earth. Time for our grand sense party? We'll catch up with you later.
Thank you. We kind of think so. Gee, we wish you were here. We make yellow with homemade ice cream.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Horizons 1. Now available boarding at gate 22. Final boarding call for Horizons 1.
sail forth in search of new worlds, undaunted by age-old myths and silly superstitions. The age of the Renaissance. Great minds are turning from works of art to flights of fancy. Iron Horse, bringing fast, dependable, safe travel to the new frontier.
Just means you.
Ah, the peaceful countryside. What more romantic way to enjoy it than with that infallible combination of man and machine, the bicycle. The call of the open road brings us a new world. A carriage without a horse. Yes, with the horseless spirit. Speed into the streets. Our newest tradition, the Sunday drive. Now we quickly get away from it all to the beautiful, carefree countryside. Dashing heroes of the wild blue yonder. Now the sky is the limit. Mobility is the byword of modern transportation. A way to move from here to there for every need and every kid. Now it's really fun to be free. ocean. We have engineered marvels that take us swiftly over land and sea, through the air, and into space itself. And still bolder and better ideas are yet to come. Ideas that will fulfill our age-old dream to be free. Free in mind, free in spirit, free to follow the distant star of our ancestors to a brighter tomorrow. We need you to help us shape tomorrow's mobility. Just ahead is General Motors' exciting trance.
For your utmost attention and concentration. Therefore, distractions must be kept to a minimum. Understood? There will be no flash photography or videotaping. And no smoking in here.
Right brain. Come in, please.
Yes, Captain. Did you call?
No. I guess I just pressed the wrong button.
It figures. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Who are you anyway?
I'm only the hypothalamus. I only monitor all the automatic functions of the body. All the things you don't need to worry about. I'm used to being taken for granted. Blink, blink, breathe, breathe. Day in, day out. Never a thank you, never a job well done.
Gee, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Hey, wait a minute. What are all these things?
Dreams, sir. You're in the sleep mode. You should have had this in class.
This is pretty simple. Well, I guess we're awake now, huh? Good morning, guys.
Morning, Captain. Left brain reporting for duty, sir. Logic circuits working at full capacity. Let's have a safe and sane day, shall we?
Roger, left brain.
Right brain here, bud. Free association and creativity banks fully charged.
Roger, dude.
Party, Captain. Left ventricle. Right ventricle. We are off and pumping.
Adrenal glands reporting, Captain. Ready to freak out at any second.
Not now, please.
Stomach reporting, Captain. Running on empty down here. Suppose we can toss down some of those cold pizza crusts from last night. Keep us,
Mommy, aren't you up yet? The bus will be here any second.
Okay, Mom. Okay, guys, we're running a little late. Legs, swing over 45 degrees and extend peds. Head for the door, walk back through 10.
Going to school stark naked, are we? Leave!
Whoa, quick, let's find some clothes. There's gotta be something in here. Oh, good pants. Shirt's still okay. It's only been worn a couple days. Shoes. All right, we're out of here.
Aren't we forgetting some functions?
Illumination, give me a reading.
Ladder reading at 9.9, sir.
We can hold it full speed ahead.
No.
See, you're going to put us all under a bit of a strain.
Captain, I know we're in a hurry, but this puppy's starting to growl down here, you know what I mean?
I hear you, stomach. Looks like we got breakfast dead ahead. Let's chow down.
Guys, let's go for the dessert.
Hey, smarty pants. Bus is here.
Could have swore I heard something about breakfast.
Planning an alternate route to school, sir. Memory indicates the presence of a small rabbit poodle.
Watch out! Back up! Quick, cut through here!
Captain, we are popping. Yeah, but we're running low on energy. What are you going to do about it?
Stomach, we need fuel! Do you read?
No can do, Captain. Remember that breakfast we didn't have?
Blood sugar is falling.
Having exactly 2 seconds to get to class.
Cut to the right! Turn! Oh, there's our desk.
Okay, my little monsters. Let's create.
Excuse me. Looks like we're gonna be lab partners.
Yes!
Before we come, then we'll just skip the beat.
Yeah, what is going on up there?
She's beautiful. I'm new here. My name's Annie. What's yours? Say something. Beautiful. I mean, Bobby.
That's right, 6.5, Captain.
Okay, Bobby. I'll measure you next.
Careful, careful. Some of these compounds are not entirely stable.
I feel like an unstable compound whenever we look at her. This must be chemistry.
Concentrate. This could be dangerous.
Just imagine.
See? You put us in an explosive situation.
I've never had a one this hard in my life.
Yeah, what a loser captain we have.
Yeah, you're a pathetic dirty man.
You're really man, loser and pathetic.
Say there, Captain, I'd be willing to call it even if we could just toss a little bit of food into your dumpster. What do you say?
Okay, stomach. This time we'll eat. I promise. Wow. Look, there she is. Oh, hi.
Hey, look, Tad, it's the new girl. And she needs some company already there.
Come on, you guys. We gotta help her.
We'll rescue her. We'll swing it on a vine. Take her to a desert island.
Nonsense. We'll simply explain to these ruffians the lasting negative ramifications of their delinquent behavioral tendencies.
Okay, you take the helm, left brain.
All right, Bobby, address them.
Come now, gentlemen. I'm sure I needn't point out the negative impact of both social and academic dimensions of your Neanderthal tactics. I should point out that this is my third point on your citizenship record, and you'll undoubtedly study at the college of your choice.
You've got to give me a chance for revenge.
Okay, right brain, go.
Sensors on hypervigilance and endorphin pain suppressors on maximum.
Hey, Buzz! As long as you toss some of that food around, why don't you toss some down here, eh?
All right, stomach, here you go. A burger with everything on it.
Hallelujah! Now that's the business!
Watch it. Milk carton's launching 4D.
It's Homer too. These guys are serious.
Who took the fire out of here?
Incoming lasagna at 5 o'clock. Die.
What the devil is going on, Flunky? Your job is to protect this body from unnecessary stress, not send it into a coma.
Well, the left brain wanted, but then the adrenal gland said, and
You can't just listen to every fool thing that comes into your head. That's why there's chaos in this body. Make decisions. Get this crew working together. You're just begging to pilot this chicken, aren't you, boy?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
I'm warning you, Skunky.
I've got to get my act together here. Okay, I'll do better. I'll use my head. He'll be proud of me. All right. Pants, wipe the eyes, please.
Well, young man, perhaps a trip to the principal's office will straighten you out.
Lose audio and get the idea.
We're gonna get the soap mines, I tell ya! The park, the big house, maybe even prison.
6 weeks detention.
Out. 6 weeks? Oh no, it'll be eternity.
How about a last meal? It's kind of traditional.
Right. And what's your side of it?
Stop for time. Shuffle feet. Wring hands.
We'll probably be put on suspension for this. We can kiss Harvard goodbye. No job, no upwardly mobile lifestyle. I hope you're proud of yourself, young man. You obviously have no need for logic whatsoever. Thank you so much, and good night.
Lunch reporting, sir. We're hyperventilating. Back down the bronchial tube.
I recommend a brown paper bag.
CO2 is dropping fast.
Oh, I'm feeling really lightheaded, man.
Listen to us now and believe us later. If we were 30 years older, we'd be attacking you right now.
Yeah, if we live that long.
Sorry, Captain.
you're just worrying yourself sick. Real stress or imagined stress, it doesn't matter beans to your body crew. They can't tell the difference. Only you can. Take charge, look ahead. Be calm, cool, collected, serene, balanced, centered, and relaxed like me.
Look, guys, this isn't the end of the world, okay? Now let's cooperate for once. Left brain,
Yes, sir.
give me the bottom line.
Logical.
Right brain,
Do what you really feel.
I've got a solution that covers both. We're going to tell the truth. I'm sorry, Mr. Hardcase. When I saw those guys bugging Annie, I guess I just lost my head.
Well, I think we can be a little lenient here. Why don't you just help the janitor clean up the cafeteria after school?
Really? Boy, thank you, sir. Thanks a lot.
Right. Get out of here.
Well done, Buzzy. Wonderfully logical.
It felt the moment. It was beautiful.
Yeah, we're starting to get the hang of it now. What with a little teamwork, we'll become invincible.
Warning, warning, we've been tapped on the shoulder. Warning, warning.
It's the goon!
General, would you chill out? You're getting everybody all worked up. Just keep cool, guys, and stand by for instructions. Come full about.
Hi, Bobby. Look, I just wanted to thank you for helping me out with those guys who were hassling me.
No sweat. No sweat.
They were, like, pretty neat.
She likes us.
Captain, we are having a sudden burst of energy. Yeah, we are feeling young at heart.
Hey, who ordered the butterflies?
Man, she's cute. Just look at the way her eyes glisten in that fluorescent tube lighting.
Well, let's not start daydreaming again. Let's do something constructive.
Tell you what, we'll ask her out.
Bold move, sir.
Maybe we could go out sometime after school, like maybe to the mall or something.
Okay, that'd be great. Thanks again, Bobby.
Look after your body crew and they'll serve you well. Congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Cranium Command. I'm proud of you, boy.
Thanks, General. I never could have done it without everyone's help. This is one first-rate crew.
No need to thank me, sir. I don't do it for the glory. It's just my function.
Well, chicken, what are we going to do about a pilot for you? I won't need one. I'm going into politics. In politics? So long, Pussy. Keep up the good work. Let's hear it for Captain Buzzy.
So remember, gang, if you get stressed out, just call on your general knowledge. Balance your body crew and get your cranium under command. Use your head. Don't lose your head. It's easy. You'll be flying in no time. As a member of the Cranium Command. Bye!
On behalf of the Cranium Commandos, Metropolitan Life, and the Walt Disney Company, thank you for volunteering.
Everybody here on the right side of the shuttle, wave at me all the way there into the back. That's the side I'm standing on. Okay, great. Just want to let you folks know that you're going to get a little wet today, besides the rain. But that's okay. You look at the people on the left side. You guys are going to get soaked. So if you need to switch, now's the time to do that, because once we do get started, I'm going to request that you all please remain seated at all times throughout our tour.
I think I'm safe here, huh, Rob?
Also, as a word of warning, I see video cameras, I see all kinds of purses, glasses, hats. Please, while we're on our tour, hang on to those valuable things. You don't want to lose them overboard. It might take a while to get them back, and I don't know whether you'll get them back in the same condition that they left the shuttle in. Also, please, as a courtesy to everyone around you, no smoking, eating, or drinking while we're on our tour as well. Recording studios, everything that you could possibly need to make commercials, television shows, and feature films. Speaking of film, while we're on our tour today, there are no restrictions whatsoever. So get those cameras and get those camcorders ready to go, because your very first photo opportunity is coming up on our right. And I do mean high up on our right. The award-winning Earful Tower, the symbol of the Disney-MGM studios. Our tower stands 13 stories tall and is capped off, as you see, by a set of Mickey Mouse ears that weigh 16 tons. 16 tons, what do you get? Well, you get a hat size, in this case, of 342 3/8. Also on your right is our prop warehouse and one of our motor pools. Those futuristic-looking police cars were used in the film Blade Runner, starring Harrison Ford. The red Coyote sports car, if you recall, came from a TV show called Hardcastle and McCormick, starring Brian Keith. That's a Chevrolet with green wheels out there. That was used in the movie Untouchable, starring Sean Connery and Kevin Costner. And the whole row of vintage automobiles, colorfully painted, bullet holes and all, was used in the movie Dick Tracy. You can see our prop department is busy refurbishing things back there. But on your left side are bungalows. Bungalows is where we house production crews that are currently filming here at the studios. For instance, bungalow number 1, we currently have filming the Mickey Mouse Club. Bungalow number 3 is a company called Ivan Tours, who's making a new movie about a very old movie star. And that movie star is Flipper. Look for that coming out soon. Right now, Jeremiah's taking us into our greens department. Here we store the plants, trees, shrubs that we use on a sound set. Why we do that? Well, we use them to hide the cables laying on the ground, for instance, or maybe a wall that's only partially built. Of course, because of the heat of the lamps, are all carefully fireproof before they are taken into a soundstage. Coming up on our right, should a director need a 30-foot flower stem, we just happen to have a leftover from the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And those designer plants, those are called topiaries. Their sculpture takes up to 10 years to develop them that way. And of course, you see those all throughout the Walt Disney World. Right now, Jeremiah is going to take us into one of our more glamorous departments. That's called creating costumes. As we enter the tunnel, you'll see that our many talented artists, tailors and seamstresses are busy at work. Look up to your left on the wall, you'll see the many designer sketches. That's how costume begins. As we go through the tunnel, you'll see many examples as well. Julia Roberts from the movie Pretty Woman, Warren Beatty and Madonna from the movie Dick Tracy. Julie Andrews and Mary Poppins. Later on will be Bill Campbell from the Rocket Theater, and the human postmark from Dick Tracy from Rocket Rabbit. Now, our 180 artists here will use up to 175,000 yards of material every year. And right now in Florida, we host the world's largest working wardrobe, consisting of 2.5 million garments. Well, I think to do with Washington. Right now we're passing by our lighting department. Here our technicians maintain about 3.5 million watts of lighting power. That's enough to light the entire city for a day or Florida. Then the Dick Tracy makeup shop where on display are the many masks and appliances that were used to transform the humans into the comic book criminals you saw in the movie. Then quickly on the right, a very special Delta L-411. After it saw 11 years of service with Delta Airlines, it was modified and now sits in a reflective domain. After it was out in a hangar, it's on a soundstage, providing a very realistic set of TV films, video games, and feature films. Recently reviewed by Warner Brothers. And the production of the movie titled Passenger 57. And look at that. Now on your left, we're passing by our seating department. You know, props sometimes come from garage sale, antique store, but if we can't find it, our talented carpenters will make it right in here. Looks like they're busy making a set for Star Search, starring Ed McMahon, which is coming here to the Disney-MGM studios in June. Right now, we're exiting the tunnel. You look off to your left, you'll see an area up on that lot that was transformed into the Sterling Laboratories of Las Vegas, Nevada for the final scene in a movie called Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. It's a sequel to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Look for that coming out this summer. Here in a backlot, we can control many things, but when a production company goes out on location, they have to deal with a lot of things. Things like crowds, noise, and traffic. So that's why they like to come here to do their filming. Right now, we're entering a section of our backlot we call Residential Street. Now, before you pack your bags and move here like everybody says, I want to live at Walt Disney World, take a close look at this first house. Not much privacy in that house. In fact, there's a sign in front, I think, says it all. See, there's no insides or backs. These are facades. It's something for the camera to see, something for a director to use. And we can make it so magical. For instance, one time we brought in 50 tons of shaved ice, some lights, some trees. We had Christmas a year ago, July, right there at that Pennsylvania Dutch-style home. All of our homes have been used for feature films at one time or another. Look at the 1963 Cadillac parked on your left. That's the car that caused all the problems in the movie Tin Man, starring Richard Dreyfuss and Danny DeVito. There's 8 different models here on our residential street, depicting 8 different styles of American architecture. Like I said, they've all been used at one time or another. A very famous house coming up on our left, a beige Hawaiian-style house. It's the home of the award-winning Golden Girls, starring Lee Arthur, Lou McClanahan, Estelle Getty, and Betty White. They do the exterior shots right here, and then they combine them with videotape done on a sound stage in California to provide the final TV show that you see weekly. Across and catty-corner from them is the home of their neighbors from Empty Nest. And then finally, the last house on your left shows what our prop designers can do to make that home, give that home the look that the director wants, complete with toys, the American flag, and the doghouse out in the front yard. And the last house, speaking of dog houses, the flyers meet to eat in the movie The Rocketeer, the Bulldog Cafe. Complete with a GB airplane. Wish that airplane could fly, but it's not. It was never designed to fly. It is really a full-size prop that was used in the movie. It was called special effects. It's a blue screen technique. At the conclusion of our tour, I'll show you exactly how you can become a special effects expert yourself. But right now, it looks like we're waiting here. There's some traffic in there. Let me tell you a little bit about this area before we go deeper into our backlot. If you look across the street to your left, you can see what we call New York Street. Now, we will be coming back to this area, but please note the fact that all of our buildings on New York Street are 3 stories tall. Most studios, they only have 1 story. It gives the cameras, the directors, very limited exposure as far as camera angles. That's why they like to come here and shoot their scenes. We can even make those buildings 5, 6, 10, 12 stories tall. And it's called matte painting. It's a special effect technique as well that you'll learn inside the Magic if you want to take that tour, which I strongly recommend if you haven't seen it yet. Looks like we have a tram clearing in front of us, so let's wait here a few minutes, and we'll continue deeper into our back lot. Also, at this end of New York Street, you see that archway over there. That's called Washington Square. That's where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the heroes in a half shell, make their appearances throughout the day. For all you kids, it's a chance to get a photograph with your favorite hero in a half shell, maybe an autograph as well. So check your showtime guide. They appear through the balance of the afternoon, right up till 5:30. Well, it looks like we're about ready to clear here. Now we'll go deeper into our back lot. All good. There's many photograph opportunities as we're on our tour today. For those of you in the rear of the tram, there's one coming up on your right. Look forward towards the front of the tram, and that's me, your tour guide. How you doing back there? Look at all those smiling bright. I guess everybody, oh, there we go. Now they're waving at me there in the back car. Glad to see you're having fun and keeping up. Right now we're going to enter a section of the back lot we call the Boneyard. Boneyard is where we store planes, trains, spaceships, boats, you name it, we got it. The Dumbo Circus Wagon from the Disney Channel. A very sleek looking boat that was used in the TV series called The 100 Lives of Blackjack Savage. It's been clocked at speeds of 70 miles an hour and is built, as you can see, after the spy plane, the SR-71 spy plane. The cockpit section from Blue Thunder, starring Roy Scheider. Many Army vehicles can be drafted into service at any time. Another automobile from the Dick Tracy movie. And an airplane tail section. That's the tail section from the forward section that's on display in the great movie ride in the Casablanca scene, the airport scene, starring Humphrey Bogart. As we cross the canal here, look closely, that is really rain. That is not a special effect. We'll see a little bit of that here in a second, so hang on. The 3 blue vintage automobiles were used in the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think the kids can figure out which one Roger Rabbit drove out into. And it's trolley car from the same movie. Look closely at the wheels, however. They're made of fiberglass, cleverly hiding the fact that there's bus tires back there. It's cheaper to modify a bus to look like a trolley car and then paint the tracks on the ground than it was to actually have a trolley car and to put tracks on the ground. The space pods from the 1986 movie Flight of the Navigator. And then the big giant gears from the final scene of the movie Dick Tracy. Across the street, or across the canal, you get a better view of Residential Street, not to mention privacy there. Notice the roof line as well. We only build what the camera can see. Which leads me to the thing, what if we need something here in Florida that we don't have? Like oil wells, an oil field, a rocky desert, barren canyon. We don't have that here, of course. So in 1989, 3 years ago this month, we built such a thing here for our directors and producers to use. And we call it Catastrophe Canyon. Now, we're going to be entering the canyon, Jeremiah's going to be driving on a rough wooden bridge, so please, we're going to be shaking up a little bit here, so please hang on to your valuables and always remain seated while we're inside the canyon. That's a very important thing. As we enter the canyon, please note how realistic everything looks. Built to the minutest detail. Jeremiah will stop here for just a few seconds so we can take everything in. Look off to your left, you see the explosive shaft, very realistic looking. The oil tank there with crude oil dripping down the side. Very realistic. The oil well. And finally that straight liner truck. It even runs. Of course, we didn't drive it there. It was lifted up and over the canyon walls by crane. That was a lot easier than driving it across the TV. Now, in the movie making business, time, of course, is money. You can't wait around for Mother Nature like we're having right now and have it rain. The director needs it on too, so he says lights, camera, and action. So much rain. Now, the rain screened by high-pressure water modules. They're on top of the canyon out of the eyesight. The water sprayed out in a crisscrossing pattern to give it a very natural effect, as you can see. Almost better than Mother Nature is right now. We can even add some strobe lights and some wind. One, take two. Hang on, we're right in the middle of the earthquake scene. Oh, look at that. We got lucky with that one. No earthquake for us. What is this? I can see it as a canyon. What is that noise, that rumbling? Look out, it's a flash flood! And the truck is breaking away! Well, why don't we get out of here and take a look at that stage? All clear. Let's take a look and see how the depth and canyon is made. Now, the canyon, it took 6 months to construct. It's quite a long time, but I think it was well worth it. Carefully hand-molded to look like the real thing. The small yellow pipes carry the propane gas for the fires on the explosion. The large white pipe recycle the water from the canyon floor all the way to holding tanks on the top of the canyon out of eyesight. When the floodgates are open, 70,000 gallons of water gain crushing towards our settle. And that big plume of water you saw shot up into the air, that was called a water cannon. Water cannons so strong you could shoot a basketball over the empire. What seemed like an out-of-control disaster was actually very carefully utilized a series of events, all of which can be recycled in 3.5 minutes. Just in time for our next shuttle load of victims. Oops, I mean visitors. There happens to be another shuttle load on their way right now, so let's not give away the secret. Let's just smile, wave as they go by, and, oh, by the way, look dry, okay? Now, Jeremiah's going to whisk us from the canyons of California to the streets of the Big Apple, New York City, skyscrapers and all. As we turn the corner, you'll get several good views of several things I would be talking about. For instance, on your left, if you look at that small town church, notice as we drive in front of it, it suddenly transforms into a large city cathedral. On your right, you get a better view of how strong our buildings here are constructed. Those steel girders and sides are capable of withstanding 90-mile-an-hour hurricane wind forces. What looks like old bricks there on the building are actually made of plywood, fiberglass, and then carefully painted. Even the stains are carefully painted around there to give it a realistic look. But another great photo opportunity. Point your cameras through the archway of Washington Square and you'll get a great view of downtown New York City, skyscrapers and all. See, that's an old Hollywood trick called forced perspective. The real Empire State Building stands 100 stories tall. Ours is a painted flat about 2 blocks away that only stands 4 stories tall. And the last thing, crashing through the wall, the actual dipmobile driven by Dr. Doom in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And with that, folks, unfortunately that concludes our tour today. I know you're teary-eyed about it all, but please try to stay dry today. Please stay seated till our tram comes to a complete halt and the doors have opened up completely. And when you do exit...
Hi folks, my name is Grady and I'm proud to welcome you to the Great Movie Ride. I'll be taking you from this Hollywood soundstage right into the middle of the action of the greatest films ever made, beginning with Hollywood of the 1930s, right into the top films of today. And what better way to start things off than with a look at those glamorous movie musicals. In terms of extravagance, they were unsurpassed. And here's a salute to 3 of the best. From 1933, Busby Berkeley's Footlight Parade. In 1952, Gene Kelly was Singing in the Rain. And further on, Julie Andrews and Dick Van Dyke in the 1964 Academy Award-winning film, Marion Poppins. Let's listen in. As a reminder, no photography. From the rooftops of London, we move towards the unknown dangers that lurk in the shadows of the big city. This is the underworld, seen in such classic gangster films as The Public Enemy, starring the great James Cagney.
Where's Cotton Nose?
Bloody nose, beat it. You better let alone for a while. The heat's on.
Now that dirty, no good, yellow belly stool. You track one of those right in the head the first time I see him.
You and who else?
Oh, you dirty, double-crossing. Open up in there, you hear me? I'm gonna get somebody who right in the head the first time I see him.
Shut up, you want to blow our cover?
It was on streets just like the... Okay, sorry.
Oh, sorry, boss. Why don't you just honk the horn so everybody knows we're here?
Idiot.
Set up a flare or something. Ah, jeez. Them cigars of yours smells like burning garbage.
It's different. Just a bunch of rubbernecking tourists.
Shut up, you two. You want to blow our cover?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently experiencing minor technical difficulties. Please remain
Hey, look at
seated.
that hat over there.
The great movie ride will continue in a moment.
Sorry about the delay, folks. Hey, are you talking to me?
No, blame brain. I'm talking to the... Yeah, I'm talking to you. Come here.
Well, who do you think you are?
I said come here, you.
Hey, whatever you say.
Look, I just can't leave these people. I said cinematic, eh? You get it out. What's going on?
Get your grinders. Give it to 'em, good boys.
guys of the big city to the good guys of the Old West. Speaking of good guys, here's two of Hollywood's legendary stars, Clint Eastwood and John Wayne.
Unless I was partial to trouble or fixing to get myself shot, I'd hightail it out of here. Go right ahead if that's what you're a mind to do. A long time ago, I made me a rule. Let people do what they want.
Tales of the Old West have been the inspiration for countless films. The bank's being robbed. Right. I better go see what's going on. Sit tight, folks. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated. Your guide will return momentarily. Remain seated, please.
Look at here. Just in time for the perfect getaway.
Hold it right there, hombre.
Good job, Snake.
You'll never get away with this.
Oh, yeah? That's what you think, stranger. You see, me and my partner, Snake here. We got other plans.
Reach for the sky. You're under arrest.
Get in there.
Doesn't do it, man. Give yourself up. Maybe the judge will go easy on you. You'll swing for this. Nothing doing. Nobody's sticking my neck in the noose.
Look out, Snake, to the clouds.
Lady faces Superman.
You're with me now. Don't know I'm trying to think funny now. You just stay put and I'll figure out what to do with you later. What coronation is this? Where am I?
This is Alien. You are with Sigourney Weaver aboard the spaceship Nostromo. Something has gone wrong. One by one, the crew has vanished. And somewhere in the ship, a terrifying creature waits to claim its next victim.
Victim? I don't like the sound of that.
Warning, remain in your vehicle. The area you are entering is extremely dangerous. Proceed with caution.
The emergency disruptor system is now activated. The ship will detonate in T-minus 10 minutes. The object will
That's one ugly looking critter.
Talk about your bad days. This situation has got to improve.
This don't look no better to me.
Here in Raiders of the Lost Ark, amid 1,000 deadly snakes, Indiana Jones honors the great pleasure. Will Harrison Ford escape with his discovery? And what will be your fate? Beware.
Snakes. Now why does it have to be snakes?
The dust of 3,000 years lies undisturbed in this ancient burial chamber. And on the chest of the great stone god, a priceless jewel.
Will you look me up there at that jewel? I'd ready to hand out of this steak time claim. And don't none of you hombres move off up there fetching that treasure. Lest you want a belly full of land.
But the jewel is guarded by a curse. And those who dare defy that curse
must pay for their lives.
Halt, unbeliever. Disturb the treasure of the gods, and you shall all pay with your lives.
Sets the stage for one of Hollywood's most unusual genres, the horror film. During the 1930s and 40s, some of the best horror films in the history of motion pictures were made. For these frightening fantasies, places like a vampire's castle, mad scientist's laboratory, or perhaps a mummy's sacred burial chamber had to be created. Once cameras began to roll, unsuspecting explorers like us, who dared enter these forbidding places, often met their doom. Today, many filmmakers continue to draw their inspiration from these classic horror films. It's no wonder why scenes like this still make moviegoers squirm in their seats. Well, I think we're in the clear now. Actually, it's a clearing in the jungle home of Tarzan, portrayed here by Johnny Weissmuller. There's Marina Sullivan as Jane, and the lovely, talented Cheetah as herself. The first Tarzan film was made way back in 1918 and starred Elmo Lincoln. It wasn't until 1929, however, that Tarzan's famous yell was first heard in movie theaters. Prior to that, all the Tarzan films had been silent.
Tarzan, wait! They're all friends! Away! Cheetah! Walk another way!
The plane waits as two lovers meet for the last time. Humphrey Bogart and Ingrid Bergman in the classic romance, Casablanca.
Where I'm going, you can't follow. What I've got to do, you can't be any part of. Wilbur, I'm no good at being noble, but it doesn't take much to see that the problems of three little people don't amount to a hill of beans in this crazy world. Someday you'll understand that.
Here's Walt Disney's biggest movie star, Mickey Mouse, in one of his greatest roles, The Sorcerer's Apprentice in Fantasia. We must be somewhere over the rainbow. One of the most beloved films of all time.
Yes, and join us to Space Friends. The wicked old witch at last is dead.
The Wizard of Oz.
And your little dog, too.
The sooner we get out of Oz, the better. Excuse me, sir, which way do we go?
Follow the yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, I didn't think of that. And now our special salute to the great stars of the silver screen and the films that made them famous. Ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to present these memorable moments of movie history in this, our grand finale.
Make him an offer he can't refuse.
I'll be back.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Hello, gorgeous.
I want you to know. We didn't mean that. We had faces.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night.
travel fun. Strollers down there on the right, hopefully.
Another one.
To figure out the where they start and stop.
Another one.
Okay, now I got you. There we go.
One more.
All right, now I got the sequence.
One more.
Canada.
I've been waiting for it. I got a call about a month ago.
Look at those beautiful roses.
Looking around. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss nothing.
Those will make. I love these flights of fancy, searching the universe for sounds, colors, ideas, anything that sparks the imagination. A sunbeam, that's a good one. Oh, everything I collect can inspire amazing and marvelous new ideas. And you never know what kind of figment you may come up with. Oh, here's my favorite. 2 tiny wings, eyes big and yellow, horns of a steer, but a lovable fellow. From head to tail, he's royal purple pigment, and there, voila! You got a figment of imagination.
Dream finder, I'm just right.
Not quite.
Huh?
throw in a dash of childish delight. Look, Figment, some new friends have joined us.
Can they imagine too?
Of course! Imagination is something that belongs to all of us.
You mean everyone can think up new things?
That's right, Figment. And every sparkling idea can lead to even more. So many times we're stumbling in the dark, and then eureka! What a spark!
How are we going to use lightning?
We can combine it with ghostly shivers on a stormy night and turn them into a tale of fright.
Oh, look, a rainbow. I'll use that. You paint with.
Now you've got it.
Wow. Numbers, letters, papers for writing, costumes, makeup, stages for lighting, tears off laughter.
What about science?
Science? We'll need electron beams and crystal prisms, gyroscopes and magnetism, holy grails and radiant. Why?
The idea bag is full.
It is? Let's start making new things.
No, wait. First, we must store these ideas with the others in the dream port.
Are we almost there?
Oh, the dream port is never far away when you use your imagination.
Come on, everybody, let's go!
That sparks imagination.
Yeah.
That's how our minds create. Right at the start of everything that's new, one little spark lights up for you.
Oh, boy!
Imagination.
I love this plasma balls.
It's red and gold from autumn flowers, purple and blue from twilight hours, green summer hills and rainbows play chilling words like sprinkle killer. crystal shapes. Let's look at nature at this speed. From germination, then back to sea. Skyrocket soar towards outer space. Imagine yourself in an infinite. Technology, like a newfound potion, allows us to marvel at mysteries of motion. Water dances where visions begin. Science reveals the life within. I'll wind this dial and time escapes. Watch riddles change to crystal shapes. Let's look at nature at this speed. Germination, then back to sea.
A dream can be a dream come true with just one spark in me and you. We all have sparks, imagining that our minds.
To make dazzling new women. Next stop, the image. Big Nick and I have certainly enjoyed our journey into imagination. And just go to school. Use your sparks of inspiration.
snacks. You're not Bill, are you? I mean, you could be. Your name could be Bill, but you're not the Bill that I...
Hey, Ellen!
Excuse me, please.
Come on! Missing everything! Over here!
No, you come over here. I'm not taking one more step until I can see where I'm going. That's good enough for me. Wait up, Bill. I'm coming.
I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the E.T. adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on E.T.'s home world, the Green Planet. E.T.'s friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what E.T.'s friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help E.T. find them once we get him home, and there's not a moment to lose, because only E.T.'s magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. E.T. must go home, and only you can help him. E.T. Trouble. That's right, E.T. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and E.T. will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass. Oh, sounds like E.T.'s ready to go. So good luck, everyone. And remember, E.T.'s counting on you, and so am I. Oh, it's up to you to save his planet so that he may visit us again.
E.T., go to Tickly. Hurry.
Tickly. Ouch. Welcome home. You've returned here.
Welcome home.
Let go.
You have saved our planet. Come, celebrate with us.
Robert.
Attention! Please remain seated, keeping your hands and feet inside the ride wheel.
Welcome back to Earth Rescuer. Watch your hands get your back.
Do you copy? Be advised, Kong is now heading from 59th Street Bridge towards city limits. I repeat, from bridge towards city limits.
He's far from here. What's this? It looks like a war zone.
Number 1 to Delta Base. Chopper talking to me. Stop all trams. I repeat, stop all trams. Kong is now... Yes,
Choppers crashed on the bridge! Hey, guys! Yes, we're moving. Don't worry, folks. Everything is gonna be fine. Yeah, just fine. Roosevelt Station is only a couple of minutes at the most. Hold on, what is that noise? Where is that light coming from? Is it another chopper? Turn your light out. Chopper, turn it out. We can't see. I said turn it out! Oh no, he's got us all. Let's see if I can get a news update. Here we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at footage taken near the Queensboro Bridge just moments ago, where a tramload of passengers narrowly escaped disaster at the hands of King Kong. As the tram traveled high over the East River, the mighty Kong attacked, causing it to fall and nearly plummet into the water below. At the last moment, the tram operator regained control, leading the stunned passengers to safety. This reporter salutes the bravery and courage of everyone on board the tram as they arrive safely at their destination.
This has been a WWOR special report.
How about that? Looks like we're heroes. Now please watch out.
I'm stuck in automatic! Everybody hold on, the car is gonna explode!
He's heading towards the bridge.
Broken a steam pipe. I can't see a thing. Oh no, there he is. It's Kong.
We got a tram down here. I repeat, there is a tram in imminent danger.
Hey, Chopper, he's right in front of us. Hope that pilot knows what he's doing. Over 100 feet up. If we fall from here, we're done for. No, don't shoot. I repeat, do not shoot. What are you doing? We're too close. Everybody hold on, it's gonna hit the ground. Chopper's crashed the bridge. We lost power. Where's that emergency kit? Yes, we're moving. Don't worry, folks. Everything's going to be fine. Just fine. Roosevelt Island is just around the corner. We'll be there in a couple of minutes at the most. Hold on. What's that noise? Where's that light coming from? Is that on the chopper? Chopper, turn your light out. Turn it out. We can't see. I said, turn it out. something.
Here we are.
This is a WWOR special report.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at footage taken near the Queensboro Bridge just moments ago, where a tramload of passengers narrowly escaped disaster at the hands of King Kong. As the tram traveled high over the East River, the mighty Kong attacked, causing it to fall and nearly plummet into the water below. At the last moment, the tram operator regained control, leading the stunned passengers to safety. This reporter salutes the bravery and courage of everyone on board the tram as they arrive safely at their destination.
Good job over there, Hercules. Nah, looks like a little Hercules. What's that? All right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard Captain Jake's Amity Boat Tours. It is the best! All right, well, we ought to be. We're the only scenic cruise on the island. My name's Ben. I'll be your skipper today as we'll be visiting those actual spots from back in 1974. That battle of shark jaws devoured those four innocent islanders. Now, for our first item of interest, located right over there on port side, it's the home of Chief of Police Martin Brody. Yeah, Chief Brody really enveloped that shark and he became a legend in his own time. Roy Scheider played him in the movie they made him on a little fish episode. I'm going to be also on the film Jaws. Well, lucky you, that's what... Yes. Oh. Amity 6 to base. Did you, copy that transmission? It sounded like Gordon on Amity 3. Over base. It's probably nothing, just one of our boats having a little bit of trouble. We'll just go ahead and continue on with the tour as normal. I'm sure it's no big deal. This kind of stuff happens. I can't believe this. What happened? Amity 6 to base. Amity 3 is singing out by the lighthouse and I don't see any survivors. I don't know what could have done this except a shark. Amity 6, shark, the biggest one I've ever... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He went under the boat base. What should I do? Stay calm. Try the grenade launcher. Listen again. We gotta get out of here. This is Amity 6. So Brody will wait in the boathouse until he gets here. And tell him to hurry. Let's see. Where can we tie down? Hello? Is anybody out there? Did you hear something back there? I thought I may have heard. We gotta get out of here. Oh no. The boat won't drop in the gear. Come on, man. This isn't funny. Get in the gear. Get in the gear. Come on. I got it. Hang on. The shark just tried to smash into the boathouse. He's kicked, but he's still somewhere in the area. I'm on my way. I'll be there in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? We're going to be shark bait in 10 minutes. Where is he? I can't find him. Where is he? Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is bad. Whoa. This is really bad. We got to go for it. Hang on. It looks like we're going to make it. What we're going to do is get off at this old fishing dock, unload one boat at a time. Please be careful this time. Oh no, look! Hang on! disgusting. We really roasted him. What a day.
76, what was that? Where the heck are you? This is Brody. Are you all right?
Base, Chief Kong, those Marines were coming home. Ladies and gentlemen, I really want to thank you for your incredible bravery out there today. But hey, we really don't need to tell anybody what went on out there. I mean, if 4 minutes full fish episode were to leak out, well, that would be it for Captain Jake and all the other business in town. So keep it to yourselves. After all, we got him, didn't we? Hey. All right, on behalf.
Now arriving Embarcadero Station. Depart here from Montgomery Street, Civic Center, Balboa Park, and Fisherman's Wharf.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just experienced a slight tremor. There is no danger, please.
survived an 8.3 earthquake. Now, please remain seated as your train returns to the station. Have a great day. Bye-bye, guys.
Case of a loss of cabin pressure. Just relax, okay? Thank you. Come on in. Thank you. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? I don't know why that's there, except to go... Now, please form double rows and move to the center of the theater.
Do it! You've been waiting outside. You've been in line for a while. Just do it!
Thank you.
That's right, my friends. Why don't you come on in while we just do a final systems check? Just a few routine...
Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo!
Don't worry, this is all part of the demonstration. Just testing. For your safety, I've invented rails for you to lean on. I call them lean rails. Please do not sit on the lean rails, because they're there to lean on. And please don't sit on the floor. My studies show that you can experience time travel on the floor. And it's not a pretty picture in those shorts.
Hey, Tinselhead, pipe down! I'm trying to work here!
All right! Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, and those of you wearing the funny animal hats, welcome! The reason I've gathered you here today is to witness the exploration of the next great frontier, courtesy of my own incredible time machine. Pending overboard will be long.
Hey, Timekeeper! What am I in here, scrap metal? Come on, introduce me!
Oh, pardon-moi. I'd like you all to meet my assistant. She's bold, she's brassy, she's self-contained all the way from Cleveland, Ohio. Please welcome the self-programming circumvisual photo droid. Let's say hello to Nine Eyes.
ready to break the time barrier.
That's right, my friends. No longer are we limited to traveling from place to place and losing our bags beforehand. Now, with my time machine, it is possible to travel from time to time.
Enough explaining. Hit the switch.
We're almost ready to go. Just a few last-minute details.
You know, this thing looked a lot safer in the blueprints, bud.
It's perfectly safe. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. Raising neutrino shield.
Yeah, if this gizmo's so safe, what are you doing with that neutrino shield?
Oh, nothing. It's just a little design flourish. Ha, don't worry. Lead-lined underwear? Check. Laser gun targeted. Check.
Watch where you point that thing.
It worked! And they laughed at me back at university. Maybe it's because of the tutu. Well, you doubting autonomous, you ready to make some history?
I'm ready already. Let's go!
I'll decide when we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Night-night. Night-night. Can you hear me? No. Night-night. I've lost a miserable little piece of metal.
Hey, I heard that. Where am I?
Don't worry, Nine-Eye, you're safe and sound in the Triassic period.
I'm opening my eyes. I better like what I see.
Oh, no, you're too far back. These controls are so sensitive. I barely touched them. Big teeth, brain the size of a wall. No problem, I've got it. Oh, quick joke for you. How many Neanderthals does it take to light a fire? None. They don't have it. I've gone to 12,000 years ago, the last great ice age. Fabulous. Oh, daiquiris for everybody.
How about a cup of antifreeze? I'm icing up here.
And here we are, 1450, a demonstration of Gutenberg's printing press. The gates here, not in Germany. Unless there's a whole new fashion thing. Look at those skirts, it must be cold. And no one's wearing underwear.
Tough guys, eh?
Get away from there, Nine-Eye. He's coming to give you a Glasgow kiss.
Right between the eyes.
I got you, Nine-Eye. I got you. The Renaissance. My machine works. I'll get the grant. Quick, follow that Mona Lisa.
You always did have a thing for historical figures.
You're going to meet a true visionary, one of my personal heroes, Leonardo da Vinci. Perché io il fatto è il macchina di tempo. To go.
Oh, great souvenir!
No, don't touch that. Put it back. You don't know where that's been. Put it back.
Hey, Mona, take 5. He's drawing me.
Oh, look, over there. Oh, gravity works. Ciao, ragazzo.
That's Mozart.
Yes, it's Amadeus himself. Today's his 7th birthday. He's playing his own minuet in G. Isn't it fabulous? And over there's little Louis XVI with his head still on.
Way to go, Wolfie! Way to go! Yes!
Please!
They spotted me! Reel me in, Tin Man!
Wait, I'm trying.
Hurry, hurry! They can see me!
Try to blend in. Think chandelier. Think France. Think Chardonnay gone tomorrow.
I am blending in. I am blending in.
Will you stop posing? We have to go now.
I am not blending in. I am not blending in. Boy, am I not blending in. Timekeeper, fix this right now!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I pulled something.
Whoa, what's happening?
I was sending you to the Paris Exposition, but it's stuck on fast forward. Well, look at that. Isn't that a great effect? I planned it that way. I really did.
Look out. I'm gonna throw my circuit breakers.
I should save this for the next show.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Nine-Eye, this is something I've wanted to see my whole life. The Exposition Universelle de Paris, 1900.
Speak English.
The Universal Exposition of Paris, 1900. We're about to meet two of my greatest heroes, H.G. Wells and Jules Verne.
So where are they?
What am I, a map?
Oh, look, here comes Mr. Wells. But I don't see Jules Verne.
Drop down, move closer, blend in, mingle, mingle, mingle. Don't just hover. Don't just hover. Blend! Look, right there, there he is. A man with his head in the stars. Jules Verne.
Monsieur Verne, permit me to present Monsieur H.G. Wells.
Monsieur Wells, the honor is mine, sir.
Oh, and mine too, sir.
Your work, Mr. Wells, caused quite a sensation. Particularly the time machine.
Yes, the time machine. I brought along a model for La Conférence.
Uh-huh. I spent my life writing about the possible, and you prefer the impossible.
Impossible? No, sir. This may be improbable, but believe me, it's not impossible.
Good reply. 1 point.
Have you traveled through time?
Have I traveled through time?
I have travelled through time as often as you have travelled from the Earth to the Moon, sir. Yes.
Easy, boys. Too much coffee? Machine. We have only 10 minutes until the conference begins.
Well, we'll continue this, Monsieur Verne. A bientôt. Time travel. It's impossible.
Oh, yeah? Look again, Frenchie.
No, that's it. You're grounded. I told you not to interfere. I'm bringing you back right now.
Hey, watch that. Hey, would you get your paws off me? You're smudging my glossy finish. Timekeeper!
Don't worry. Relax. It's under control. No problem. I got it. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, no. I want to get turned into a ready teller. I'm sorry. You're overdrawn.
I must be dreaming.
Dreaming? This is a nightmare.
Who are you?
Timekeeper. Just a guy who probably destroyed history by bringing you here.
Where is here?
It's the future, Mr. Verne.
I've got to send you back.
No, wait. All my life, I dreamed of the future. You must let me see it.
It is pretty wonderful. Maybe... No, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can. No, I can. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Listen, you have a speech in 10 minutes.
Plenty of time.
But I cannot guarantee your safety. We're not covered for this, really.
I take my chances.
I think you better go back. With Tinselhead here at the controls, you're gonna be French toast for breakfast.
Listen, blinking! I know exactly what I'm doing! Now, Monsieur Verne, tell me, what would you like to see?
Everything.
Way to go, Jules!
Monsieur Verne, I proudly show you the modern world! In 10 minutes or less. Give or take a few seconds.
So this is the future. It's very dark.
You know, I've never been able to read these timetables.
He does know what he's doing.
Occasionally.
Don't like that noise.
Oh, that's not what I think it is! What happened? Where's Jules?
I got him on the train. Didn't say inside. Picky. Well, I'll move you in closer.
Way to go, Tinhead. You turned Jules Verne into a wood ornament.
Oops, pardon.
We're chilling. I'm gonna put Jules back on the ground now.
Oh, all right. Don't yell at me, please. My circuits are not all there.
No kidding.
Warning!
God, this is total madness. I want to cry.
I am not watching this.
Ted! There must be something caught in the link trap, huh?
Hey, Professor. You put Jules Verne in a race car? Yeah, good thinking.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Jules, that's the old friend.
Stay with him, Nana. Stay with him.
Slow down, Julie. Slow down.
Kick it, honey. Yeah! Roll on through. Now, pop a wheelie. You're in here now. Wrong way.
Go right.
Make a pit stop, Julie. Get back there and reel your French man. Get back.
Hey, Julie.
Oh my gosh, the pants are full. Oh no, look up ahead, it's the Jamaican team. Oh, Jules, don't be afraid. You're coming down and even slow, and I read. There goes Suzanne Summers, pulled by a blender fish.
So it is true. What one can conceive, one can achieve. Thank you.
Hey, I'm starting to see a pattern here. On the land, under the sea.
Right, Nine-Eye. There's nowhere to go but up.
Hey, Timekeeper, this is beautiful. But where's Jules?
Relax, I've got him right here. Strap in, Julie.
Oh, Timekeeper! I'm flying!
You can't fly. If you had wings, I'd let you go. Sweetheart, sit down, will you? Don't make me come over there. I'll turn this helicopter right around right now.
Hang on to your whiskers, Jules. Woo-hoo! Well, Mr. Verne, how do you like it so far?
Oh, show me more!
What journey is complete? Without a brief moment in the English countryside with someone named Trevor. Hello, Trevor! Take care! We're heading for that aqueduct. And here we are. Wow!
This is it, Julie. The big haircut. New York, New York. traveling space.
It's fantastic. Timekeeper, can you take me even higher?
Higher, Monsieur Verne?
Your wish is our command.
Assistant, we have an unidentified Frenchman approaching Cronkite.
From the Earth to the Moon, no doubt you've made the journey.
You wrote the book, Jules.
You're very kind.
Monsieur Verne, 30 seconds to your speech. Here we are, back at the exposition.
Right place, wrong time, you big lug nut.
Hey, check this out, babe.
Yo, do the Timekeeper rep. You got to see it now. See it.
Sorry, guys. We're out of time.
Thank you, Timekeeper, for an extraordinary voyage.
Extraordinary for me as well, sir.
No. You are a most charming guide.
You aren't so bad yourself, Jules. If I ever come back, I'm definitely gonna look you up.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. This is impossible.
Improbable? Impossible, no.
Mr. Verne.
Come on.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Jules! Don't forget to write!
Goodbye, night.
Au revoir, Monsieur Verne.
You know, I'm really gonna miss that guy.
I'll miss him too, Nine-Eye, but there's still one place we haven't seen. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we know my time machine operates flawlessly, who would like to travel into the future?
Hold it. You're putting people in this thing on purpose?
Chill, Blinky. I'm on a roll. Now, any volunteers?
Step right up, don't be afraid. Push yourself through a massive time warp continuum. Please, no Disney employees. Anybody? Oh, fabulous!
Come on now! There's the pioneer spirit.
I hope you're insured.
I hope you get your eyes checked.
Now, prepare for the most fantastic journey of your lives.
Okay, let her rip.
Here we go!
You did it. We're really in the future. Once in a while, you do amaze me.
Actually, I surprise myself sometimes. Well, check this future, dude. You're history, people.
Wow, this is unbelievable.
Oh, it is pretty fabulous.
Look, it's Jules and HG. Hey, guys!
My dear 99, good to see you again.
Wait a minute. How did you get here?
In the future, anything's possible.
Hey, wait for me!
Well, time flies, and now I'm going to go browse through the library at Alexandria. Check up on Columbus before I got to Ohio. Give Freud a piece of my mind and say, Oedipus, Medipus.
Okay, show's over. Get out of here, you little numbskulls. I love you. Thank you for coming today. Get out!
Thank you, Timekeeper. Ladies and gentlemen, take turn gather all personal belongings and exit to your left.
With excess, here once again is Chairman Clench.
By now, you must be wondering how excess tech can help you seize the future. Well, wonder no more. Here to show you how is our most advanced cyberbotic performance unit to date.
Welcome, weary travelers, to the great big universe of XS. You may call me Sir. That is SIR, which stands for Simulated Intelligence Robotics. What do you want, Skippy? No, you may not get out. You're our lucky volunteer. Now, dear friends, you're probably asking, what could the galaxy's leader in sophisticated technology possibly do for me? Well, how would you like to travel anywhere, anytime, at the touch of a button? Science fiction? No. Behold the XS Series 1000. The first in a complete line of personal and commercial teleportation systems, capable of sending bright-eyed biological life forms like yourselves, and even lower life forms like Skippy, from one place to another instantly. In a moment, I will break down our fuzzy little friend into a mass of molecules, send those molecules through the air above your head, and reconstruct them in the tube over here as good as new. And now, witness for yourselves the wonders of XS teleportation. Phase 1 of the process has begun. Disintegration into molecular components. Don't worry, it's practically painless. And now the second phase. The molecules are beamed to the receiving chamber where atom by atom we construct our carefree travel. And here's the little skipper now. Oh, shut up, Scruffy. You're not burned. You've just got a healthy glow. You see, you just reminded me of a feature that I absolutely love. With the mere touch of a button, the entire process can be reversed. Bon voyage. And this is my favorite. It can be suspended indefinitely. My dear friends, you've just witnessed a small sample of the awesome power of XS teleportation. But wait, there's much more. Imagine if the trip were not merely the width of this room, but the breadth of a galaxy, the span of a universe. Well, imagine no more. Because soon one of you will be taking that trip. One of you will seize the future with excess. Bon voyage.
Chairman Clancy.
So, is everything on schedule?
Well, to tell you the truth,
We're ahead of schedule.
Excellent.
Just selected a volunteer.
It's off.
Oh, good.
I've been seized.
Something you answered?
Seized with inspiration. A new idea.
Oh, terrific.
We're live, right?
Yes, very.
Hello, everyone. I've recalculated our plan. You see, if we bring one of you here, well, it's just good to meet one of you. However, if I'm teleported to Earth, I can meet all of you, shake each hand, and personally answer all your questions about the wonders of XS. I'll be with you in just a moment. Prepare yourselves for an unforgettable encounter. People mind the only way to seize the future, grasp the present. That's your call.
Grasp the present. Yes, well, Chairman certainly has a way with words. What do you say, Dr. Mew? Shall we grasp?
Yeah, grasp, right, but first I have to totally recalibrate.
Come on, seize, grasp!
Okay, Doctor.
I am going as fast as I can.
Yes, sir. Dr. Freeman. Must I do everything?
I didn't want the trajectory we were not set up to go yet.
Now what's happening?
Another planet in our transmission pad. It must have intercepted the signal.
What?
Wait, I got something.
To boost the power and send it to Earth.
Well, what if it's not him?
Of course it's him. Send him to Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, live and in person, Chairman Clancy.
Spin lock. Since when does Clank have wings?
Wait.
Analyzing now.
Well, what is it?
Okay, let's see. Ornithius, carnivorous.
Carnivorous? It eats meat?
Exactly, genius. Those people are in a lot of danger.
Now what's happening?
The teleportation tube is starting to break.
Break!
someone in there and fix it!
Hello? Hey! Hello! Is everybody all right down there?
We're just screaming for the fun of it.
This is Slab, this is Maintenance 1. We've got major damage. What's going on in here?
Just a blackout. Find the auxiliary power switch.
No problem.
You can find it at the end of the first bridge to your left.
Roger. Already there. XS? Did you hear that?
Never mind. Just find the switch.
Roger.
Good job. We got the signal from your night vision camera.
Now, show us the people down in the chamber.
Is something wrong?
No, we just need to make sure that they're all right.
No problem. Folks, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'll have this puppy up and running in a flash. Now, where's that hatchway?
Right behind you.
Roger. I've got it. Whoa! What in the universe could have done this?
Dignity Swan, come in. Can you see the problem?
I can see the problem.
Listen to me, please. Don't scream. If you remain perfectly quiet, it probably won't eat you. No, I told you to be quiet.
We've got power.
Good. How do we get it back to the tube?
Just leave it to me. Tube speakers activated. Screaming now. Back in the tube.
Boost the power. Hurry. Good. More power.
The picture is about to explode.
Well, you see, there you have it. A little glitch here and there, but I think you get the idea. The potential of excess technology and all of that. We certainly apologize for the inconvenience, but after all...
It does take time.
Go, Graham, go.
Thank you so much for coming. Please.
What a spin.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the sticks, Space Rangers. Set course for planet Z. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
them, and their little green friends too. Intruders. God, seize them, and their little green friends too. Truly, sorcerers, prepare to face the full power of our secret weapon.
$390,000.
Joystick disabled. Prepare for re-entry. Joystick
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel Progress. You may not know that this show was originally created
Once again, welcome to Walt Disney Carousel of Progress. Parents, please supervise your children and remain seated during the whole entire show. Please keep your mask on and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, Our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin. It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stove. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Well, ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Oh, don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's cool. Hoochie Coo and Hoochie Coo. Hey, Dad.
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and now you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful
tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horsehide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program, and
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Beaverfield is about...
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream. It's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Gat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I've come to the loser you oranges by now since I'm going to that dreamboat girlfriend. Well, friend, come on. He's coming as the headless horseman. Get this. Come on, Ben. That claw Howard you're going with is no Ratchet Ride.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses out there as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, speak!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day,
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
No privacy is all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increase to 975. Make mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Make mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think up next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's gonna be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, that's the start.
He follows his dream with fine heart. Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
going into the car. I'm going another car.
Wednesday.
If you ask me, he'll never reach that point.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm a kite.
Oh, yes. As I was saying, my Aunt Clara was a husband. Hunter, come bounce with me. Bouncing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me. Phew, I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for heffalumps and woozles. They steal honey. Steal honey?
Heffalumps and woozles steal honey.
Goodness gracious, you say a payment.
Oh, a very big waterfall.
With you in a minute, Bridget.
Last rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too.
Start the party without me.
Hooray for Pooh, too.
Cool, alright. Looking like just about everyone, so everyone please stay seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Watch your kids clear. Just like that, everyone. We're off. Like a slow moving boat full of people. Yeah, everyone go ahead, turn around, wave goodbye to everyone on the dock. Okay, wave like you mean it. You are never going to see them again. And then again, you probably never saw them in the first place, but... Alright, well, welcome aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise, everyone. My name is Skipper Ryan, and for the next 16 weeks, I'll be your skipper, your tour guide, your lion tamer, your bear wrestler, your snake charmer, your life coach, your personal trainer, your accountant, and you don't laugh at my jokes. I'll be your swimming instructor. Cool. Alright. Well, everyone, we're starting our journey on the Amazon River. If you look over here, you're going to see Inspiration Falls. Now we call it that. You can just stare at it long enough. It'll inspire you to go deeper Everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ah. Sounds like inspiration to me. Alright. Around in the corner here, everyone, we're on the Congo River now. It's the deepest, darkest part of Central Africa. Up ahead here, folks, this here's the Jungle Cruise boat rental shop. Now when you rent a boat from here, everyone, they let you pick between a regular paddle and a deluxe paddle. It's not a lot of a difference there, though. Really, it's either or. Right here, that's a python. Does anyone know the difference between a boa and a python? Pythons don't have feathers. Okay, well, folks, it may seem like those gorillas like the supplies there, but wow, they really flipped over the cheese, huh? Yeah, if any of you think about making a noise like a banana, I would, okay? I find that really appealing. Yeah, just tried something, I would. Okay, well, we're on the Nile River now, everyone. It's the longest river in the world. You know, just goes on for miles. Right there, it's the second most dangerous animal in the jungle, the African elephant. Over here, that's the first most dangerous animal in the jungle. It's hard. Right here, everyone, you're going to see this beautiful sandstone rock formation. Now, I think it's one of the bolder attractions here on the tour, but if you can believe it, some people take it for granted. Okay, well, we're out on the African belt now, everyone. Here you can see all sorts of animals. We got wildebeest right there. There's giraffes in the back over there. We got zebras up there. Fun fact about zebras, everyone. They're actually the oldest animals in the jungle. They're still in black and white. Pretty cool, huh? Okay. Wow. Okay, folks, you really gotta check this out. Isn't botany just the coolest thing? This morning, that tree had no limbs on it, and now it has 20. Yeah, you know, I told those guys it was a bad idea to try and outrun a rhino. Looks like they're getting the point in the end. Okay, we're moving on, everyone. Up ahead, we're now approaching Schweitzer Falls. Beautiful Schweitzer Falls, named after the famous jungle explorer, Dr. Albert Falls. You know, folks, they say that more water goes over Schweitzer Falls in 1 minute than a man can drink in his entire life. I don't know about you all, but I find that a little hard to swallow, yeah? If you have questions about the falls, don't worry, okay? We'll be going over them later. So right here, that's where I live. It's a little plain, but it's home. I got a great deal on it, though. Half off. Crazy, I know. Of course, a downed airplane in the jungle can only mean one thing. That's right, everyone. Hippos. You know, folks, I've been told that when hippos wiggle their ears that it's a sign of aggression. I disagree, though, everyone. I think they're just trying to keep warm. I mean, they wouldn't want to catch hypothermia, right? Yeah. Okay, well, so, you know, folks, a lot of people seem to think my job is so easy, a monkey could do it. Those are apes, though, so... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, well, it looks like the chimps over here are eating their favorite snack, bread and butter flies. Okay, you don't forget about all that, everyone. Yeah, actually, folks, it's actually time for the moment you all have been waiting for. It's the eighth wonder of the world, everyone. The backside of water. A real beauty. Alright, well, everyone, we're on the Mekong River now, in Cambodia. Up ahead here, folks, this looks like the entrance to some ancient temple ruins. Go ahead and take a seat there for me, please, bud. There you go. And it's probably going to be a little scary in there, everyone, so tell you what, okay? You all keep your eyes open, because mine are going to be closed. Go ahead and decide no seats there, folks. All right. This out, everyone. Looks like we found an Indian elephant bathing pool. It's pretty neat. Everyone feel free to take all the photos you want, okay? The elephants all have their trunks on. Over here, everyone, this is actually a pretty rare sight. It's a couple of baby elephants bathing under a full moon. How nice. Okay, so everyone, so I've been told that I need to make my cruises a little bit more educational. So I guess I'm going to go ahead, take a second here, and I'm going to point out a couple of my favorite plants here in the jungle, alright? Let's take a look. I like that one. That one. Okay. Now we've been over all that. Now really, everyone? Now what would a cruise through the jungle be without a stop by the gift shop? The gift shop, I'm sorry, the gift shop. Yeah, folks, why not cap off your experience here today by treating yourself to a hat? Yeah, we here at the Jungle Cruise know everything about cat sizes. Alright, everyone, so we are now approaching the most dangerous part of our journey, the return to civilization. Everyone, I'm going to ask as we round the corner up here and we start to pull back up towards the dock, that you all stay seated until we come to a full and complete stop. You keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. We don't want you to experience any unnecessary peer pressure. You continue to watch your kids, and then finally, please exit out the door that you came in through without crossing over these seats right here in the middle. Okay? Cool. Yeah, if you folks cross over these seats here in the middle.
Wherever you travel.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Goofy, that seems like a lot of paperwork, but I guess I can do that.
Thanks! Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up!
I guess you're going in.
Hey, Joe,
Oh, there we go.
This thing on. Can you all hear me way back in the back?
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hiya, folks. Hello there. How you doing? Hey, making me up. Be sure to take good care of our friends. The park's filled with rain. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no! I must have hit that track switch. Wait! This is all my fault. Let's get that moving. You see me?
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
soon, okay? So long.
Hello, explorers. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, and fins inside your ship.
Nemo's swimming out the sea!
Oh, don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo!
Oh, let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Wait, Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute.
I'm Lori.
I am looking for my son.
Oh, I can help. Oh,
It's Nemo.
Where?
I don't know where. That's why we're trying to
Find who?
Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. You know that. We're gonna do it. Stop playing games.
Games? I love games. Oh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloon.
That's jellyfish.
They're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish. And the next one, jellyfish. Hurry, do something.
Hey, Skeletons! Like I'm scared now.
Morsel mates. Fish are friends for food. I wonder if clownfish taste funny.
In the big blue world.
Big blue world. It's a journey that never ends. What's waiting out there? There's much to know. In the big blue world.
It's Nemo.
Where you go?
Did you know yesterday 18,257 people came through here? And it's exactly 3 months.
success. How do you do? My best green, pretty good shows are born. Pretty good shows are born. How do you do? How do you do? My best green, how do you do? Say it when you mean it. How do you do? Well, time to show them along. Stop me moving along. It's time for a show. Oh, zigs and a zags, a twos and a fours. That's what you asked me, and that's what you know. Time to be moving around.
song's annoying. Sorry, guys. Heading my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. What's up, everyone? That's me. I'm singing. How's everyone doing? I'm here. I've been trying to get on all day. I figured I'd come on and say hi. Wish everyone a happy Wednesday. Don't forget, D&G Explorers are on in just 1/2 hour. I'm going to put the link. I didn't put a light on here, so I look a little dark. So, yeah, D&G Explorers are going to be on in about a half hour. I'm going to put their link on in about a half hour. I'm going to put their link down below. How's everyone doing? Just wanted to come on and thank everyone. Craig, I love the tips, all the everything is so awesome. So, Noah, what's up, my man? I always thank Noah. He's a great supporter of the channel. So thank you so much. I just wanted to stream the thing. I wanted to stream some rides. 5,000 subscribers, 1 million views. It's crazy. I can't believe it. There's Craig. Give me the thumbs up. Thanks, Craig. Craig, I definitely want your videos. If you want to give them to me, I'll take them to use on the channel. So, Craig's a man after my own heart. He was saying earlier that he bought an infrared camera too. I had a Sony infrared camera. I brought it to Japan. I had it around that time. I guess it's 2005 because that's when I went to Japan. And so much fun. I had so much fun with that thing. It looked like garbage. It looked like black and white. It really didn't look good, unfortunately. But was what it was at the time. There was no. Ooh, I'm coming in. There was no low light photography at the time. So, no low light video at the time. So. How's everyone doing? I'm taking requests. I'm not going 5,000 hours like Noah said earlier. I'm going to probably go another, I don't know, half hour or so. I don't know, maybe a little longer. So I'm taking requests. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you, LSU Mom, earlier for giving me the super chat. Super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I just wanted to thank my amazing members. I feel like I'm winning an award. It's so funny. Thank you guys so much for being members of my channel. It's awesome. So, you guys mean a lot to me. I appreciate it. So I've been doing a lot of content. Believe it or not, I got Nick Fuzz editing for me. Nick's been helping me out. He helped me out the other day. On that retro arcade video, he helped me out editing. So he's getting there. He wants to be an editor. So I'm taking him under my wings. He's helping me out. John Fuzz in the videos. It's a whole family affair. We're doing a lot of fun stuff. So, the kids are on break this week, so we've been editing, doing a bunch of different stuff. I think I'm going to go live Friday for the 5,000 subscriber celebration too. I don't think the guys can make, a lot of the guys can't make it for Pub Talk, so I think I'm just going to do a hangout. Should be interesting. This week too, we are releasing another on the podcast I'm on, another Disney podcast. We interviewed Nathan Firesheets. I don't know if you guys know Nathan Firesheets. He is the guy who went 12 different Disney parks in 12 days. Incredible story. I've been following him on Twitter. It's _coaster_story. That's his handle on Twitter. And we interviewed him. So I know Dave's in Florida. I don't know if we're going to get it out on Friday, but we're going to get it out, hopefully by the end of the week. Friday, Saturday, we're going to get the latest podcast out. We did interview Nathan Firesheets. Such a great interview. So much fun. I had a blast interviewing him, and it was like I was geeking out because the logistics. He went to Paris, and he went to Shanghai, then Hong Kong, then Tokyo, then Disneyland, and then Disney World, and it was crazy how he did it. So very cool. He had a lot of different obstacles. He had a lot less than I thought he would have, but he did have obstacles. It's spring break. One time his body, it just said, I'm not getting up, and he was late to one of the parks. If you can't be late, you got to be there rope drop to ride every workable ride in all 12 Disney parks in 12 days. You have to be there at rope drop every day. So, all right, guys, I don't see anyone talking in the comments. I guess you want to see rides. That's what you're here for. I see 11 people are still hanging on. I love it. Thank you guys so much for your support. Again, check out my sponsors. By the way, Diz Tales, formerly Disney Circus Girl Ray. She's now Diz Tales. She hit 500 subscribers today. Thank you guys so much for getting her there. It was awesome. D&G Explorers, like I said, they go live Wednesdays, 8 o'clock. They're live in a half hour. I'm going to post their link right now. So a night with D&G, that is the topic for tonight. So go check out the boys. They're awesome. Of course, Dinners with Donna. She is amazing. She was here a little earlier. I know a lot of people are starting to stream tonight. A lot of competition. So I think that's maybe why I don't stream as much here is G&G Explorers. There's their link right there in the chat there. Go check them out, 8 o'clock. I don't know why I said 8:30. But yeah, Dinners with Donna. She just did a benefit last week. She raised over $2,000. She did an amazing job. Congratulations, Donna. I'm so proud of you. So Diz Tales, D&G Explorers, and Dinners with Donna. Of course, John Fuzz has another channel, John Fuzz Extra. Go to John's channel. Go check out his new channel. And he's a big sponsor of mine, John Fuzz. So yeah, let's see. What is Craig saying? So yeah, that guy must have teleported into those parks that amount of time. Yeah, he documented it. He tweeted it the whole time. He took a picture at each different ones, each different park. It was amazing. So his story is amazing. He's been on a lot of podcasts and everything, and he didn't give like we did a little bit of news, and then he told his story. Maybe it was a little bit of abbreviated version. I thought he did a great job on our show too. He's on a bunch of different stuff, but definitely check out Another Disney Podcast. I generally premiere it Thursday nights. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this week because Dave is in Florida with Brandon, which is awesome. He is at Disney World, so can't wait to do the next show too to talk about his trip. So check that out. That's soon. It'll be on my channel. It'll be on the podcast as well. That's it. All right, we're going back to rides. What do you guys want to play? Let's craft out the last thing here. So we were still in Epcot. We're at Splash Mountain. Yeah. So Splash Mountain I wanted to play that because unfortunately I wanted to get to Disneyland before they close at Disneyland, but that ain't gonna happen. They're saying end of May it is going to be closed, and Disneyland as well as Disney World has been closed. So what do you guys think? Let's what do I have here? I have Maelstrom. I have Frozen Ever After, Live with the Land. I got a couple boat rides here. I got a Main Street Electrical Parade. I was trying to play like the oldies but goodies, all my classics on my channel. Yeah, I'm just trying to look here. Let's just go for it. I hope you guys enjoy the Universal stuff. I love showing King Kong and Jaws. E.T. I love that ride. E.T. I went on alone, it was crazy. So, all right, let's get in here. Let's go watch some more. Let's go watch Maelstrom. I missed that ride. Maybe we'll do some. Everyone was loving old school Epcot. Maybe we'll do some of that. Craig, you pick a couple. Noah, you pick a couple. Yeah, we're gonna play this right now. So, Craig's saying it too. Maelstrom is a hockey player. Oh yeah, and Noah said 2,000 Leagues. All right, so let's play those two back to back. I'm gonna play Maelstrom and Frozen, then we'll play 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I know Noah loves that. Noah, I played what's it called just earlier for Cranium Command. I know you love that one too. So thank you guys so much. Mary's there. Mary, pick another ride too. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Craig, for your support. I appreciate you guys. Even if you're watching a replay, thank you so much. Yeah, it's been amazing. At 23,000, I was telling in the chat too, at 23,000 views since the 1 million views just 9 days ago. And I've gotten like 50 subscribers since it hit 5,000, which was awesome too. And just the last day. So I wanted to give a big shout out. Hold on a second before I go. Big Channel shouted me out, which was really cool. I think they have used my footage in the past. They've asked, and they've grown into a monster of a channel. They're awesome too. I really like their channel. I check it out all the time. So Fast Pass Facts shouted me out in their community post the other day. They do a lot of cool, look back at videos, abandoned stuff, and why are the let's look at their last 3 things. Evolution of video game characters and theme parks. That's awesome. Real Magic Disney, unforgettable cast member stories. Why are underwater animatronics so creepy? And rare Disney characters, I guess, in the park. So, but they're a great channel. Thank you so much, Fast Pass Facts, for getting me over the 5,000 and like another 50. Or he keeps going too. So, original test track. Let's see if I got that, Craig. I think I have it. So, last video is Main Street Electrical Parade. You got it. I think I'm going to end it with that. That's in the queue there. So, okay, guys, let's go back to this. Let's keep the requests coming, guys. Thank you so much for 5,000 subscribers. I can't believe it. It took so long. I was doing great there for a while, and all of a sudden it just died. I don't know what happened. I think just the way the world was going. But I picked it up again. You know what? I love them or hate them. Shorts are huge now. So I've been doing some shorts. I've been having a lot of fun with them, to be honest with you. It really is fun. I've been trying to do just some basic ones, and then I've been a bunch of hockey games, and go Islanders. If they win tonight, they go to the wild card playoffs. I'm going to put the game on too in a minute. But yeah, shorts have been so much fun. I've been having fun with them, and I've been editing shorts on the app too. I knew I was going to mention this too. If you guys noticed too, I don't know if you noticed, this is kind of cool. If you go to my channel, YouTube has YouTube podcasts now. They're just trying to get their feet in everything, which is crazy. So I have specific playlists for podcasts. Rob Fuzz Hangout, the Pub Talks. There's 77 Pub Talks, believe it or not. Anyone that was on my channel, the podcast has been playing. And if you download YouTube Music, you can play the YouTube podcast and that. And then another Disney podcast, the ones I've been posting. Those I have that section on my site now, though. So Pub Talk, Hangout, and the Ralphus Hangout, and another Disney podcast. Those are podcasts, too. And a lot of shorts, too. Check out my shorts. I did a Jaws one from Universal Hollywood. That one just hit, in a day, to hit 3,000 views, which is crazy. So it was what year was it? It was the 47th year anniversary of Jaws at Universal Studios Hollywood. So I made a short for it, and it made like 3,000 views. I have a 44,000 view short, too. I know like a couple of my friends, like Crystal Palace, she has like 2 million views on some of her shorts. And my other friend, Molly, she's got a lot of people have wacky success with shorts. So I don't know. What do you guys think of shorts? Post in the comments, and please keep those requests coming. We're going to finish it up probably another half hour or so. Maybe I'll go a little longer. So if you guys keep requesting and you're here, I'll keep going. How's that? If not, I'll wrap it up in a half hour. But let's get these requests in. I'll see you guys soon. Here we go. Thank you so much for 5,000 subscribers and 1 million views. It's so crazy. I can't believe it hit like within 10 days of each other, less than 10 days apart. I was seeing 1,000 uploads too. That I could upload a bunch of stuff, but I'm like 20 away from 1,000 uploads too, which is crazy, unbelievable. But thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you later, guys. Thanks. Go Islanders! Woo!
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Just a reminder, there should be no blood pictures inside most rooms.
Please watch your
Thank
children.
You.
You are not the first to pass this way.
Nor shall you be the last. Those who seek the spirit of Norway
Face peril and adventure,
but more often find beauty and charm. We have always lived with the sea,
so look first to the spirit of the seafarer. Who see Norway's spirit veiled in a land of forests and mystery, where trolls still prowl the water's edge.
How dare you come here, invaders! Stop! This is troll country! Be gone! Cast the spell! Yes! You disappear! Disappear! Back! Over the pond!
Before recall the time when Norway's spirit roamed the seas of the far north and beyond.
Spirit still thunders in her grave fjords.
my spirit has always been, did always be adventure.
We used to actually be able to see the boat going up. They would be up there.
Wait, one sec.
Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, I know you do. Us has made a magic winter show with summer snow for spending me and you. Oh, we're going to Elsa's ice palace with you and you and you, all of you. See you there.
On a day very much like today, on our same places with an unselfish act of true love and full of frozen heart.
And now they're back Bye-bye.
And if you have children with you, please watch them.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del auto. Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del auto.
Centuries ago, a great civilization flourished.
May it go well for you, and may your hearts be gladdened with the sounds and music. Thank you.
It's like nighttime. There's a ride.
Excuse me. Who's in the back? Hey, Rosa, goodbye. Excuse me. We are looking for a job. Never mind. Caballeros, tricky caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. With happy amigos, no matter where he goes, the 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated.
Inbound airplane, 3 degrees down.
Catch her in 10 fathoms.
Aye, aye.
Here she goes.
This is Captain Nemo speaking. Welcome aboard the Nautilus. We are proceeding on a course that will take us on a voyage 20,000 leagues under the sea. En route, we will pass beneath the polar ice cap, and then probe depths seldom seen by man. So make yourselves comfortable, but please remain seated at all times. Here among the reefs, you will see many familiar inhabitants of the undersea world. The great green sea turtles, for instance, are the reptilian patriarchs of the deep. These amphibious descendants of the dinosaur have changed little in the past 200 million years. Groupers, or giant sea bass, roam the coastal bottoms in search of food. The giant clam, obviously, is quite safe from such marine predators.
Imagine catching that.
The fish world has always been considered a silent habitat, but with our sonar hydrophones, we have discovered that fish actually talk. Listen.
Party ahead, sir. Divers to port and starboard.
We're getting overtime.
Witness the crew from one of our satellite ships. They are harvesting the abundance that nature has sown here beneath the sea. Kelp beds are cultivated, sea creatures corralled and protected from predators, just as terrestrial shepherds protect their flocks from ravenous wolves.
Surface storm ahead, sir.
Weather alert. All controls 8 degrees down. Hold her at 80 fathoms and proceed on course. The Nautilus can dive safely below the violence of ocean storms. Surface vessels are not so fortunate. Witness the evidence of their fate. The graveyard of lost ships.
Oops.
For ages, these rotting hulls have kept their secret treasures, safeguarded by silent sentinels of the deep. Man-eating sharks, nature's most unpredictable predators of the sea.
Raise the polar ice cap, sir. There's a clear channel at 40 fathoms.
Steady as she goes. In this region of the polar ice cap, you are witnessing a rare visual phenomenon. The aurora borealis above us.
Ice flow thickening, sir.
Take her deep. And keep an eye on the depth gauge.
Aye, aye.
We have passed beneath the North Pole and are now descending into that region in deeper water where the sun has never penetrated. Here, in this realm of eternal darkness, nature has provided her creatures with their own eerie luminescence.
49, sir. We've reached maximum depth limit.
Take her back up to 80 fathoms.
80 fathoms. Aye, aye.
There are limits beyond which man and his puny efforts cannot survive. We have almost exceeded those limits.
Unusual formation to port and starboard, sir.
These crumbling heaps of stone betray the hand of man. I believe we've made a startling discovery. These classic ruins could very well be the legendary lost continent of Atlantis. Some scholars theorize that a remarkable civilization was destroyed by a tremendous volcano. Others treat any concept of Atlantis as pure fantasy, along with legends of sea serpents and mermaids.
Begging your pardon, sir, but did you say sea serpents are mere fantasies?
Belay there, mate. Anyone in his right mind knows there's no such thing as a sea serpent or mermaids. Mr. Baxter, if you think you're seeing mermaids and sea monsters, You've been submerged too long.
Captain Nemo, sir. We're experiencing unusual turbulence. It's a ruddy underwater volcano, sir.
By Neptune's flippers, this confirms it. That seething mountain still denies rest to the civilization it submerged thousands of generations ago. Helmsman, steer clear the tottering columns.
Aye, aye, sir.
Red alert!
Captain, George Squeak, dead ahead. It's deciphered a submarine, sir.
Good Lord! It's one of ours. Its hull has been crushed like an eggshell.
Another monster's attacking forward, sir.
Full repellent charge!
Repellent charge, aye, aye. Maximum voltage.
All ahead!
All ahead, aye, aye.
Emergency maneuver. All engines. Stand by to surface.
Aye, aye.
Surface!
Surface! Surface! Surface! We've raised volcano, sir.
Proceed on course. All ahead.
All ahead, aye, aye.
Station the maneuvering watch.
Aye, aye, sir. All hands to stations.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments we will be docking at Volcano, our home port. It has been a pleasure having you aboard the Nautilus on this memorable voyage that has taken us 20,000 leagues under the sea. Captain to bridge. Would you speed and proceed to number 4 berth? Stand by to dock.
Bridge, aye, aye. All ahead, 1/3. Stand by the mooring.
Thank you for sailing with us. And now, when the cabin lights come on, please stand by to disembark.
Big Ben.